Creativity is limitless, for better or worse. Creativity is limitless, for better or worse.
Hello guys. Man, ever since the incident where I accidentally swapped, how do you call it? Not scenes. Scene collections. Live. I'm always kind of paranoid. Alright, roll call. Hold on. My music is too loud. Roll call. Hello, Ham. Hello, Kishu. Hello, Lucky. Hello, Turtley. I think I got everyone. Hello, Cyber. I think that's everyone. How are you guys? Hi, Snake. How are you? You realize I'm a bit early? Yeah, I got everything ready So I was like, why not hit go live? I used to, if I was super early, I used to just sit here at my computer and wait, but at this point I'm like, why do that? Hi, House, how are you? You shouldn't be allowed to put up such a cute Google Doc. Listen, I'm a whiz with the Google Docs. I'm a whiz with the Google Docs. How are you guys? Almost forgot about me. No, Cyber. It's not that I almost forgot about you. Just I feel like we've been talking all day. My mom got me these really nice shirts. This one actually doesn't come up as well on camera as I expected. I maybe should have picked one of the other ones, but they are like cottagecore button-ups. The one that I wore today that you might have seen me post in the Discord had mushrooms and skulls on it. This one has mushrooms and butterflies and stuff, and then the other one has like skeletons. They're really cool. Did you see the video in Discord, the iCast? Cyber, you are going to become a menace with those. Hi Gabby, how are you? Playing League of Legends and Unite? Yeah, I think I'm gonna play some Unite after League, and you guys are welcome to join that as well. You're welcome to join League or Unite, subs for League, and then anyone can join Unite. Oh, Turtle, you queued up. I didn't see you. Blame Facebook, you keep coming across it. The algorithm's got you, man. The algorithm's got you. How are you guys this weekend? Alright, let me feed you guys a little bit. I did notice that Turtley sent me a gift, and I was wondering if I should open it on stream. So I guess we're doing that. Man, I'm like nervous now. Doing well. Actually got some good rest last night. Let's go. I'm so happy to hear that, Loki. I know you were pretty tired. I slept pretty well last night. I would have liked to get maybe a tiny bit more sleep, but I am not complaining. It just so happens to be a respawn day too, so it's pure luck. Happy respawn day, thank you. Alright, think I got everything up and running here. It's one of those days where I feel like I forgot something. Every time I'm super early, I'm like, man, I forgot something. How many matches you'll be playing of League? That's a good question, Gabby. I think, so it's currently 5:42. I think we'll play League until around 8 o'clock or 8:30. So, if you round it up, like 2 hours or 2.5 hours of League. Something like that. Something like that. Happy birthday, life gave you a second chance and you were most deserving of it. So treat yourself. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. I really appreciate you. Camps, thank you so much for the raid. How are you? How was stream? Hi, welcome everyone. Thank you so much for stopping by. Hi Mimi, how are you? 2 hours of hell before switching games. Yeah, 2 hours or 2.5 hours of League, and then we're going to switch to Pokemon Unite. Forget weekend stream is rough, you get me. I say the same thing, Camps, especially on League. I feel like everyone is really toxic on weekends. That's why, for me, I'm doing half League and then half another game on weekends, just to give myself a bit of a break. Weekdays are fine, but weekends on League are awful. I'm glad I'm not the only one experiencing that, because I feel like it's some kind of conspiracy theory I have. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you so much.
Is limitless, for better or worse.
All the goobers play on the weekends. Well, you guys have said it's when the kids are, Happy birthday. Thank you, Gabby. I appreciate you. It's my transplant birthday. If anyone has any questions, you can ask me, but if you're too shy, which is perfectly fine, just use !birthday and it'll pull up a slideshow, and the last slide of that kind of explains what it is. It's basically just the anniversary of when I got my stem cell / bone marrow transplant. They kind of use the terms interchangeably, I'm not sure why. But it's the anniversary of when I got that, which is what put me in remission from my cancer. So, and the reason that it's celebrated, there's kind of two reasons. One is because obviously, hey, it cured your cancer, right? That's something you should celebrate. But also because medically, it resets your immune system completely, so you have the immune system of a newborn. So it's like a birthday. So that's like the long and short of it. Basically, listen, they blast you with a ton of chemo to get your white blood cell count as close to 0.00% as they can. Because what they want to do is they want to wipe out all of these cells that either have cancer in them or could potentially have cancer in them, and then they replace them. So, that's, it's a brutal process. I don't want to get into too much detail because it'll really... It might be a little bit gruesome and it's kind of depressing, so ask me any questions you want. Oh, Gabby, I don't know if it works on... Hold on, Gabby, I got you, because I don't think it works on YouTube, which is dumb, so give me a sec. Okay, that's the slideshow. You had a question for me, but you forgot it? No worries, just let me know when you remember. Sorry that I'm taking so long to get in the game here. I'm a little discombobulated. One sec. Alright, I think we're good to go now. It's common knowledge on weekends every multiplayer game experience increases in toxicity and other cancerous folks. You'd think on my channel you wouldn't say that, Cyber. What the heck? It was weird, me talking about my cancer and then you just smack us with that. By the way, I'm spending this right away. I have no self-control. I have zero self-control. Also, that's kind of funny that the Aurora one came up too. I plan to get that at some point, but thank you, Turtley. Not that kind of cancer, no disrespect. Well, that's what it means. If you meant my actual cancer, that would be not disrespectful. I'm just messing with you. You're fine. Listen, you're fine because I know you. Listen, when it comes to the cancer jokes, I don't mind them being made at me. I think it's hilarious. But just... making them in general, I'm not the biggest fan of. And make them towards me instead, because I find it funny. Why am I out of breath, man? You still celebrate your other birthday? Yeah, it doesn't replace it. They call it a second birthday. That's what I was always calling it. But then people would get really confused and they didn't understand, which is, I get that. You hear second birthday, you're like, what the heck is that? So now I call it my transplant birthday, just so that people have more of an idea. Yes, I still celebrate my other birthday. That is the 4th day of the year. You can remember that because I was a Jin main for 10 years. Jin is my favorite character, so easy to remember 4th day of the year. Thanks, Mom. Yeah, I'm 3 years old. Kinda, sorta. I went to Build-A-Bear today. So that was fun. Hi Code, how you doing? How's your weekend? What you're saying is you get 3 gifts in a year: Christmas, original birthday, and respawn day? I guess. Build-A-Bear goes crazy, yeah, I'm in Shadow. Do you age twice as fast with 2 birthdays? Lucky, don't even go there. I have an existential crisis when I think about aging, so... Hey, thank you, Code. Emblem Sept and Unite. It is very good. Oh, Gabby, you're gonna have to tell me the emblem setups because I am so terrible at those. Happy birthday, sir. Following. Hey, Wedward, thank you. Hey, I thought about you. I made a shadow at Build-A-Bear today. I don't know if you saw it in the Discord, but I was gonna tag you because I thought you'd like it. As our resident hedgehog. I forget who I'm playing. Aurelian. Aurelian, yes. This skin goes crazy. It has... Oh god, I was like, this is the wrong skin. I was like, why does it have chromas? It does have chromas? Wait, the original's way better. Oh, that one's actually kind of cool. Oh, that one's kind of cool too. I like the original though. I like the original. Speaking of Shadow, I need to get the racing game Kishu. I know, I heard it's really good. I kind of want it. But I've been playing Dragon Quest Treasures. I'm obsessed. I am obsessed. It's such a good game, and it's a really good game to wind down at the end of the night. That's what I look for, because so I don't really play video games on my own anymore. It's basically just for stream, and then I do video editing and other things for stream during the day. So the only time I play video games is the hour or two between stream and bedtime. So I like something that's kind of, I don't want to say relaxing, it doesn't have to be, you know, cozy farming sim, but I just don't want something super intense, and Dragon Quest Treasures has been fantastic. You just go around, you do quests, you collect things, it's so satisfying. I love it so much. Animal Crossing is peak wind down. Well, I was playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure, so you don't game on your day off. I kind of work on my days off. I'm a workaholic. That I'm at least kind of, I'm pretty open about that. You like the ocean blue chroma too? Ocean blue. I don't know if I'm, oh. Let's just wait for this queue a little bit, because I just want to make sure I get mid again. I should, but I'm nervous that I won't. Sugar Daddy came in clutch for Icarus. Yeah, that was Turtley sending me my half. You can try special, defense special emblem. Okay, special attack emblems. Okay, got you. It's a glorious day. Ah, thanks, Mom. The new Aurelian skin, I know they can't handle it. They're like, shoot, that boy's got money. Nah. You can't deal a lot of damage. Okay. Helped a lot better on mage characters. Oh, perfect. Okay. You've never actually played Dragon Quest games? Dragon Quest is like one of my favorite series of all time. Absolutely obsessed with it. I usually cite Metal Gear Solid as my favorite series of all time, but I don't know, Dragon Quest is up there too. If I could give two, it would be Metal Gear and Dragon Quest. I love Dragon Quest games. They're doing a remake of 8, which I'm really excited about, but I'm talking so fast I'm running out of breath. No, I love Dragon Quest. I highly recommend, if you want to get into the series, just start with Dragon Quest 11 on Switch. It's really, really good. God, I have such good memories of that game, and it was one of the few games that I played while I was going through... I technically wasn't in cancer treatment yet, but I was going through a lot of medical stuff. That was actually... I've kind of told you guys a couple times, I think. I don't know if I've told you the story recently, but back before I was diagnosed with cancer, I saw a hematologist oncologist, so basically a blood cancer doctor, and I brought my Switch with me, and I was playing Dragon Quest while he was giving me, he said I don't have cancer, and I'm just low on iron, so he gave me an iron IV, and so I'm just sitting there, I'm playing Dragon Quest 11. I remember the exact part I was at too. I was, not to spoil in case, you know, you guys haven't played, but I was at the arena, and I ended up experiencing organ failure because I had a really adverse reaction to the iron IV, and I remember it was while I was playing Dragon Quest, which was like crazy. And it's funny because fortunately my mom was there. She was able to get help. Thank goodness, because if she wasn't there, I think they would have just left me on the floor. So that's cool. But she actually grabbed my Switch because I was going to fall. So that was really nice of her. I was very, very grateful because I would have been heartbroken if my Switch broke. They didn't give you a test dose? No, funnily enough, Turtley. So after that happened, that didn't ruin Dragon Quest for you. It could never. That game, it's like, you know, it's what got me through a lot of that. But, no, funnily enough, Turtley, they didn't give me a test dose, and then I had the organ failure. They said it was signs of my kidneys shutting down. It felt like I was getting a heart attack, as well. So they, like, ripped the IV out. It's apparently it's not unheard of, it's just very, very uncommon, but it exists. It's some kind of adverse reaction. So after that happened, he wanted to do it again. I obviously said no. But that was scary. That was really scary. See, I don't know, but considering he's a blood cancer doctor, which is very close to the cancer I had, to tell me to my face it's not cancer, I don't know, crazy. Listen, I got stories for days. I got stories for days, okay? I really do. Icarus suffers a lot of debuffs, but games help lighten the mood. Yeah, no, I'm chill. Like, please don't worry. I'm not sad or anything. I look back on a lot of this stuff, and yeah, it's really messed up. But, like, I'm good. I'm good. Pokemon Black and White, yeah. You know, it's funny, Lucky. Totally funny. Lucky, it's funny that you say that because I was thinking about breaking out my 3DS as well. Thank you so much. I can actually— they're picking my boy? How could they? How could they? How could they use my tricks against me? I hate this matchup from the Aurelian side, to be honest. So yeah, I can actually stream from my 3DS as well, so I just don't know what I would stream. Oh man, I gotta catch my breath. Sometimes on stream I talk too fast and forget to breathe. Team comp is not team comping, but that's okay because neither is theirs, so it would be alright. Oh, is it vel'koz support? You should have gone Surf. Do you play surfing? I don't think I've ever seen you play surfing. Tamagotchi, Life and Say the Big, Animal Crossing. It was Animal Crossing Wild World. Remember— hey Lucky, remember when people used to brick each other's games? Man, that was the wild wild west, wasn't it? Used to play Snake? Yeah. Oh, of course it's Oriana support. Oh my god, he plays more vel'koz than I do. He's gonna destroy me. Sir, it's my birthday. Can you not?
You shape what I make.
Anonymous, thank you so much. I hope this is not another case of somebody not knowing how to put their name in on the thing. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I really need a new controller, so I very, very much appreciate it. I consider that a stream expense. Pretty much everything I put on there is kind of tangentially related to stream. I think for a streamer, you can kind of make anything related to stream, even food and drinks, right? But I tried to keep it stream related. I tried. I did my best. Oh my god! Look at him! Who is he? Medical bills on throne, please. Could you imagine? Not with the cut they take on digital goods.
To Summoner's Rift.
Luigi's Mansion Dark Moon was peak, so I'm a huge Luigi's Mansion fan. I'm a huge Luigi fan. I've been obsessed with Luigi since I was a kid. I don't know why. Dark Moon was not my favorite. It's still good. It's still good. It was not my favorite though. Dude, that's sick. The porcelain skin line is just so sick in general.
You know they named the dance after me.
Okay, that's actually crazy. Look at this.
Minions have spawned.
I can't wait till I get wrecked.
Make a work of art. Darling, I am a work of art.
Your jaw's on the floor, you love that one? No, let me be clear, Lucky, it's not bad. Oh! Lucky right now. No, it's not a bad game, it just wasn't my favorite.
Live life like a dragon. We do it best.
How can you not pass the vibe check? You're a VOD mid player. I've always said VOD mid players are generally really nice. Wow, he looks so small compared to me. He's just a baby. Okay, he's a god. You when you have brain freeze. That's real. He's beating me up.
Mortals stopped worshipping dragons. Look where that.
Now, how do I farm in these scenarios? Under Towers Aurelian? Do I just pray? That's good enough. 10 farm, whatever. It's good enough. Hey Floof, good morning. How are you?
A dragon's shine never dulls.
Man, this guy's kind of aggressive. I like it. He's playing as he should. Okay, I'm out of mana. I need to stop trying to farm that way. It's impossible to get brain freeze if you drink fast enough before your brain can register it? Is that true? I don't think that's true, Cyber. Don't spreading misinformation on the internet?
And now, babysitter.
No, it's not. You can't put Kappa after that. Trust me, you try. Well, the thing is, I think brain freeze is related to the cold touching the roof of your mouth, right? So, in theory, if if you're drinking a shake or something, if you use a straw, maybe you'd be good. Is that true though, or is that just an old wives' tale that's related to it touching the roof of your mouth, because that's where the nerves are? Yeah, I can't wait to break a vase over everyone's heads when I have my ult. Man, now I'm enjoying Aurelian and don't want them to change him. I mean, I do miss old Aurelian. I like both.
Vintage. Just another way of saying I'm worth it.
Doing great listening to KDA Gragas. What inspired you to live? There's a sensor in the back of the throat. Well, I thought that there was nerve endings on the roof of the mouth or something. Brain freeze, also known as ice cream headache, is caused by a rapid change in temperature in the blood vessels on the roof of the mouth. Okay, so that's real. Certainly the internet wouldn't lie to us.
Speaking.
There's a reason, try to guess? I don't know, you're becoming a Gragas main on League. That's gotta be it, right?
Best. But in this case, it does.
Because Gragas, yeah, that's a good point, because Gragas. So vel'kozes really do use ult to wave clear now. I thought that was a joke.
Ally has been slain.
He has ignite? Okay. Okie dokie.
My descendants inherited but a shard of my power. Gliding over now.
I think they all flashed. I think. Oh, I busted all my mana, unfortunately.
Only fire-breathing dragons break the mold.
Okay, I can't do anything. I have no mana. I am gonna have to mute this Kindred's pings, I think, because it's getting, kinda giving me a migraine.
1,000 years in a porcelain vase will give you such a crick in the neck.
You're a Gragas main now, Floof? I love that. Are you maining him in the jungle?
Unlimited porcelain power.
Of course in jungle. Hey, listen, I don't know. We got someone in chat who tries to get me to play Gragas mid. Need small break to actually get some food, so it might not be back for your turn. No worries, Lucky. Do what you gotta do.
My last team up was centuries ago.
Even though he's not considered as a jungler anymore. Is he not?
Break.
Where are they putting him now? Like top or?
Stay sharp.
A summoner has disconnected.
The relics may appear to be simple porcelain.
He's a top laner now. Interesting.
Consciousness of the sky. I protect humans. In antiquity, I was adored. Humans would dance in my honor.
I would have come down earlier, but I thought Samira was backing.
Has been slain.
Yeah, I kind of don't want to do this again. Remember last time we didn't forfeit, and then it was really crappy?
Gods among men.
Teemo was considered jungler some time ago, not anymore.
No respect for its
Yeah, Teemo was a jungler for a minute. That I do remember. Oh, I should have flashed. Yeah. Let's just put up the vote. Oh my god, they have friends on the team. Could be a rage quit. Yes, I do believe it. Yeah, I am 99% sure it was a rage quit. What does that mean? Yeah, it was definitely a rage quit. That's unfortunate. If you get tilted that easily over nothing, you might not want to play jungle. That's kind of the thing. You might not want to play jungle. I'm gonna have to force quit my whole game again. Yeah, I don't know if he was mad because I couldn't help him because I had no mana, but... we hadn't even gotten started. Yeah, I think it was gonna be a loss anyway. Okay, I'm gonna have to restart League. Alright, just gonna force quit real quick. Rage quitting, I know. I know, that was so quick too. Alright, I'm rebooting. Gragas is probably the only champion playing consistently good. Hey, fair enough, Gragas is not a bad champion. He's not a bad champ. Sorry, we just have to wait for League to load. Gragas is great if you're good at him, yeah. Dude, the question of the day, have you ever eaten food on the ground? I personally don't, but I know most people do. My roommate's laughing because he does it all the time. When you have an immune system like mine, you don't play with that. It only takes a few seconds to look at other player gauge to see if they have mana or not. Mage not having mana is like asking them to brawl in melee against the god, yeah. Yeah, I busted all my mana bot lane. I did get 2 flashes out of it at least, but... it made me second guess ganking early on Aurelion. Even with Lost Chapter, I couldn't really recoup the mana. Okay, I believe Lucky's not here. Okay. You can play another if you would like. Ooh, wise teamfight tactics. There are too many players for this mode. Oh, because we're still in queue together. Nice. Jungle players are silly, I agree. You gotta have good mental just for this game in general, but particularly for jungle. Especially for Kindred. Especially for Kindred, because yes, Kindred does rely on her team in a lot of cases. She needs vision, she needs people to come up and help her with marks, absolutely, and I'm always willing to do that. But you need to have the mental to realize your team either might not do that or might not be able to do that situationally. You say starting to relearn jungle, yeah. Too many TFTers though, I think it's because we were technically still duo. You never solo queue with Kindred, you need a team. Yeah, the only time I've ever played Kindred was playing her AD carry. So I always had support. But yeah, it's the marks issue. You can duo TFT. Okay, then I don't know what their problem was. TFT's servers overloaded. Int Monster 69, I really like that. Also, it's important for jungler to be ready for being accused of losing. Yeah. Jungle has to have really strong mental. I think AD carry does as well, but kind of in a different way. They have to have good mental in the sense of they have to not tilt when they're against 5 assassins. And that can be tough. Jungle has to have good mental against their own team. AD carry has to have good mental in relation to the enemy team. You don't play Kindred because of how reliant she is on a team as much as you like playing Kindred. Yep, I think that's completely valid. I think that makes a lot of sense. I really like her as a champion as well. I have not tried her, you and your cute cats. Thank you so much. That's funny. Oh, is that Brand Jungle? Hey Shaylin, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Used to play Quinn Jungle. Since she's the same problem as Kindred, gotcha. Okay, wait, I'm gonna hold on. I can send an emote, I think. There we go. Did you get cancer from playing League? I do get asked that a lot. I do get asked that a lot. Maybe. Maybe. Well, it's funny because I've mentioned this before, is that Riot at one point said that they wanted basically anyone to be able to jungle. And that's part of why they made jungle clear so healthy. So Tristana jungle is not that outside the realm of possibilities. I think it just depends what's meta at what time. Like, for example, Brand jungle was meta for a while. Zed had a really good jungle clear. It's kind of, the jungle meta kind of changes frequently these days. I can't really keep up with it. I heard Icarus is the proud owner of Riot. You had a 25 win streak as Jungle Quinn? That's crazy. Loof, that's crazy. Teach me your secrets. What is that team? Mundo Top, Brand Jungle. Oh, wait. Oh, you're so right. Twitch Jungle? Twitch Mid. Twitch Mid, Brand Jungle, Mundo Top, Ash Soraka Bot. Final answer. It could be a couple combinations, but I'm gonna go with that. I think it's Twitch Mid, Brand Jungle. We're correct. Mundo Top, Brand Jungle, Twitch Mid, Ash Soraka Bot. Oh my god, our Jin is Emerald. Good for him. Oh, they have matching names. Totally, they have matching names. That name isn't good. Abby? Why not Abby with a Y? I don't know.
When I was protector, humanity was in its infancy.
There's no secret. You were just lucky to get decent teams. I like that.
Finally, housebroken. Come forth and
30 seconds until minions spawn.
granted, of course, but oh, I do love to hear mortals buried.
It's Miku time? Wait, let me just stand here and lane like this.
Make a work of art.
Twitch mid is not gonna pass vibe check. I stand over here, actually.
Minions have spawned.
Look at his fingies. They really look like lizard fingers. Oh, you're Seraphite's the world groupies? Okay, I'll be your groupie.
Just another way of saying I.
If you're invis, you're smelly, Twitch. You're smelly! No press the attack for you, stinker. Wow, way to fail the vibe check with flying colors. What's the equivalent of, oh, I guess maybe failing miserably? What's the failing equivalent of passing with flying colors? I guess. More body shampoo for Twitch. Yeah, Twitch could really use a bath. Can you imagine bathing him and scrubbing him down real nice and then he's all fluffy? I need bath time, Twitch. Maybe it'll convince League of Legends players to take a bath. Oh yeah, Thresh is, well, it's a janitor skin, but he's got rubber duckies and stuff. No press the attack for you. You're gonna go AP, right? AP Twitch is the thing these days. Again. No press the attack. Do not underestimate my willingness to misfarm just to make you agitated. Fail falling colors. What? Oh, what, Kishu? I'm not hitting that?
First protector is speaking. Enemies vanished.
Oh no. Alright, well, I got none of those. Yo, Twitch is gonna be there.
First blood.
I'm still not very good at farming under tower with Aurelion, at the beginning of game. Oh, Twitch went top. That's weird, I definitely thought he would go bot. I might actually have to go back.
I protect humans. Doesn't mean I'm tolerant.
I'll just leave, he's gonna be annoying.
Porcelain gods.
He's kinda pushing, but I actually think I can make it back.
The first protectors were gods among men. These fools harness power.
I think I can make it back. I wanna have my teleport. Nice. I'm happy with that.
Can be more perfect.
Okay, Ash is kind of getting ahead here. We need to worry about Twitch coming back to lane invis.
Someone once referred to me as an antique. They are no longer with us. Flying over
I got her flash.
other protectors are simply glorified tendons.
Here's something that won't wash off. It's me!
This is rather disjointed.
Banish your fears.
Now, there's
This was a rather disjointed fight. kind of feel like I need to back for my my last chapter, but let's see if we can get a little bit more farm.
Don't touch.
You're looking a little green.
Is Brand still not recalled? He's been sitting there for a long time. Oh, he was doing Scuttle.
Never mind the sorceress. Inflation is a far greater threat. Must I always save mortals from themselves?
I don't know, man. I don't know. You can't exclamation point Feebas.
These are so fragile.
That's so good. This Twitch is so predictable. Weird autocorrect. I really like that. What was that old? Okay, give me a second. Oh. Hey, thank you, sir. I like the dabbing, Pingu. Thank you. Well done, Nocturne. Very nice. Funny story, back in the Ruby Sapphire days, you spent way too much time breeding Feebas to make the most beautiful max breeding Feebas ever. I love that. What a classic. Oh god, you guys didn't tell me my hair was just sticking out. Look at this crazy cowlick. Hold on, I need to fix this while I'm walking to land. Look at this.
But only fire-breathing dragons break the
Just tuck that in. There we go. God, Ruby and Sapphire was peak. Gen 3 was peak. You're giving anime boy hair. Oh no. Am I giving Ezreal?
a blast from the past.
God, I love Gen 3. I mean, I love all Pokemon games, but Gen 3, oh my goodness. Love Gen 3, I love Gen 2. And Gen 3 is probably my favorite. No, they keep living. Nothing personnel, kid.
I suppose I
Oh, thank you, Cyber. Cyber, you are so sweet. What are you people talking about? You were making tacos. How'd they come out? Gen 3 was peak for you? You're young and naive to care about all the extra stuff during the older gens? Got you. Yeah, I love Gen 3. I love Gen 3 so much. We were just talking about Pokemon a little bit. We were saying that we really love Gen 3. He killed me. Oh, he's AP. I keep forgetting he's AP. Gen 5 is your favorite for nostalgia reasons. It was your first Pokemon game. Totally understandable, Snake. Yep. I get that. Gen 5 was awesome too. Yeah, I think in general, not for everyone, but I think for a lot of people, their favorite gen was the gen that they grew up with or their first generation. So, makes sense. Scraggy is best. I'm excited for Scrafty's Mega Evolution. In the new game, when I stream eternally, I plan to use a Scrafty. I do plan to evolve it though, so... We're spreading Brandol to Y. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay.
Enemy double kill.
It's me!
Okie dokie.
Turret plating will fall soon.
You played Pokemon Crystal first? You never got to play the originals? You should play them sometime, Shaylin.
Where one can reflect on one's mistakes and admire.
That was messy, I know. I'm just sitting there trying to breathe and suddenly everyone's spreading Brandol to me. Oh my god. He did this and this.
I bring fortune wherever
And now I just have to leave again. This sucks. Yay.
Your turret has been destroyed.
You played the remake of Leaf Green? Yeah, the remakes are good too.
live life like a dragon. We do it best.
So how am I supposed to exist when Twitch just walks up to me in Viz? I guess just have my W up at all times, because I just walk away. I wouldn't have died that one time if I'd remembered he was AP Twitch. I was like, what's he doing? He's not gonna kill me as AD, but he was AP. Ooh, Ash is kind of rough. Jin was the one with the Emerald border too, so I'm curious what's going on bot lane.
Unlimited porcelain power.
I feel like we could do something. I know this is a stretch, but...
Unbound from my relic, I fly again.
I don't know, I feel like we could dive it.
An ally has been slain. An enemy is unstoppable.
Humanity's
Hi Lucky, welcome back. In the days of Game Boy Color, your sibling and you had to share one, and she hogged it so you never got to play. Oh no. Are you the older sibling, Shaylin? Was it your little sibling? You should have gotten the privileges. I'm done with Jin, he needs to return that border. It's just for the aesthetics, come on.
still have yet to master. Silence. Flames burn on me.
Goodbye. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm so tired. He doesn't deserve the aesthetics. That's fair. After that Fed Ash just splashed on me, I get you. Your mother always told you to share, yeah. Could have put it on a time limit though, right? Like everyone gets it for an hour. That time your sister was bored, it was usually broken. Yeah.
Today's protectors made a mess. Must I deign to pick up the pieces myself?
Your turret has been destroyed.
It is time to swap.
First doesn't always mean best, but in this case,
Are we not swapping?
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Am I crazy? Oh, that's fine. If he just wants to help me push, we could maybe get this tower.
He has been slain.
Your middle sibling is a drama queen and screams and cries until she gets her way and is a huge diva, and your mom would give her what she wanted and ask you to be flexible. Yeah, that seems to be kinda common. Yeah. I'm sorry, Shaylin, that's stinky. At least, listen, at least now you're an adult. You can play your own video games on your own time. I know it sounds stupid, but genuinely, I'm grateful for those sorts of things. I'm really grateful for my schedule and...
Has been slain.
Yes, Nocturne's really good. He's really a team player.
keep my power. Their progress so far, substantial.
Hi Bacon, how are you? You were so excited when you got your very own DS. It's the little things, isn't it? Isn't it? Heal me! I know what's it up. Depression. That you didn't have to share. Yeah, I'm planning on breaking out my DS again. I can stream from it, so if you guys have anything you want me to stream on DS, I would be more than happy to. I want to change out the skin on it and stuff.
I just hate to keep them waiting.
That looks like your Nami. I heard you had a Nami support that just let you die? Huh.
In the great kill that is our
Sounds like not a very nice support player.
discarded spec.
Sounds like someone who doesn't know how to play support. Couldn't be Turtley, right? I will breathe on you. Help me!
Only the protected.
Your Nami sounds like butts. Boom.
Slain an enemy.
You're positively radiant. My fire cannot be contained by a fan.
That's so funny. You finished another match. How'd it go, Floof? How'd it go? But no, I think this Jin's just having a bad game. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm just, I figured he kind of outclassed everyone, given his, border. But I know border's just a border, blah blah blah. I'm sure he's just having a bad game.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Enemies had a very cocky Teemo player.
Vintage. Just another way of saying I.
I think I'm gonna die. I think he left me for dead here. No! I'm fine.
In antiquity, I was adored.
Stop playing Aurelian like an assassin.
Dragon, God, and now babysitter.
An enemy has been slain.
I trapped the sorceress once before. Do you think I won't do it again?
Did I have a cake? No, I had cinnamon rolls.
Oh, hello!
Has destroyed.
So boring. That's what he does every time. He's in here, I think. Yeah. He's so thirsty. I've never seen a man so parched. I know, but I'm very low. If he orders me once and presses E, just take the kill. Good job. Hit him with the question mark in all chat, man. This dude is... I've never seen a man need water so bad.
Reveal our way.
You love cinnamon rolls? Heck yeah. Yeah, this lady who I know runs a gluten-free bakery, and she made them vegan. She made them dairy-free and oat-free for me. So they're really, really delicious, and I really appreciate her doing that. They're really good.
The face of your killer is identical to mine.
I could kill her, but then I die to Ash. Just kill her. Oh, okay, well.
I am your salvation.
Yippee!
I bring the light back.
Good job, guys.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Assassin Soul back at it.
Ally has been slain.
Bro, why? What? Why take the whole wave? Who's taking waves? Sharing is caring, Kale. Neosporin, do you have some, please? Hey roommate, can you run the Neosporin from the bathroom up to mom, please? Yeah, it's coming right up.
Creativity is limitless.
You keep
for
saying
better or
you'll be
worse.
top, then Mundo pushes to base. Oh. Alright, let's all get along, it's okay. Now you're being petty. I like that. To the rescue, thank you. Yeah, no problem. Loon got a pet on the way. Good. That's the Loon tax. You gotta pay the toll.
Your turret has been destroyed. Enemy killing spree.
I promise I won't burn them to cinders.
It truly takes a village. It truly takes a village.
Other protectors are simply glorified tables.
She baby, she really is.
Age and beauty before the combat.
Ally has been slain.
I appreciate that they just let me leave. It was really nice of them. Oh no, Turtley, I'm so sorry. Oh, you got that shielded. Unfortunate arrow. I know the Asheros have actually been really, really good this game.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain.
This is the fury of an ice storm.
Don't touch life.
Ignore Mundo, we have to go over here.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Killing spree.
Nice. I'm not sure why Ash did that. That was completely unnecessary.
An ally has been slain.
I know Twitch was in the area bot side, so I just need to be ready to run away.
My descendants inherit
I might actually get Sweeper, to be honest. I don't know if it's gonna help me that much. We need to be careful with Baron here, though.
An enemy has been slain.
the first These were gods among men. These fools harness power with no respect for its history.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Now this is a fight worthy of my power.
An ally has been slain.
Sorry, I've got a tickle in my throat, man. What the heck? What the heck? Alright. Let's go fight Mundo. Coward. Don't look. Don't look, it's not important. That's exactly where I wanted that ward.
An enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Double kill. Shut down. You are unstoppable. Your inhibitor
Cosmo's screaming and biting you? Luna's happy she is. She's a good girl. Cosmo needs to go into timeout. Give him the balloon, Mom. We found out that Cosmo really likes balloons.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Give him the balloon, that'll keep him occupied.
Has destroyed a
I probably shouldn't have just fed him a kill. I didn't realize that it shut down. Dude is 12 and 12 and 2. That really says a lot. Banshee's Veil wouldn't be a bad idea. Uh-oh, Jin. Should have bought a Banshee's Veil.
ally has been slain.
I have TP up, but you gotta ward a spot that's safe for me.
Double kill.
He's not going in the history books. Today's protectors made a
Yeah, Kale is at that point in the game, isn't she?
Your team has destroyed an
Alright, GG's. I hope I don't have to reset my client again. GG easy. Hey, the Nocturne kind of earned it. He played really well. Hey! My client's working. Yippee. Only took 500 years to come online. Hey, listen. I'm not gonna say anything. I am neutral here. Let's open this. Winter Paragon Blitzkrieg. That is such a weird skin. I do own it, but that is a weird skin, isn't it? You'd take her CS again. You're funny. Just why I didn't upvote her. So, to give an answer to that, the people that earn my honors are people that are team players, and that's regardless of damage, that's regardless of KDA. So for me, that Nocturne was playing really well. It would be silly for me to not give my honor to him. I only give 2 honors per game because if you give more, you get less the next game, which is really stupid. So I just keep it to 2 just so that I have enough honors to give out as needed. It would be stupid for me not to honor that Nocturne. He was fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. And then I'm gonna honor my support because she played a great support. And that's it. I only do 2 honors per game. Because then when I end up only having 2 for the next game, it's annoying. I don't know. It's dumb. I don't know why. If they give you 4 honors, I don't know why you don't just get 4 honors every single game. If they feel that 4 is too many, then why don't they give you 3? And then just give you 3 every game. I don't get it. Exactly, Lucky. Yep, I'm the exact same way. I do 2, and then so that I have the 4 in case I need it for more people. But I'm not gonna honor someone who has an issue with my Seraphine for taking a wave. So that's just me. To me, if it's between that and Nocturne, I'm gonna honor Nocturne. I just feel like he did fantastic and he helped me out a lot. You did not know that was how it works? Yeah, it's dumb. It's dumb. If I just had 4 honors, then yes, I would have just honored my whole team. But then it gives you less honors the next game, and that's stupid. They make it so you don't honor everyone every game. Well, yeah, but then why not just give us less honors? So why not just give us 3 every game, but then we always get 3 if they feel that 4 is too many. Or you could make honors count less. I don't feel like it makes sense that, oh, because I had a really good team this game, I can't honor my next really good team. You know what I mean? So... You're expecting too much from Riot to think logically true. But no, I don't honor based on a damage number. At the end of the day, like, Nocturne was just really good. To me, it's about more than just damage. I played AD carry for 10 years straight, only AD carry. And I'm saying it's not just about damage. There's more to the game than a damage number. And that's coming from someone who, previously, I was kind of a KDA player. I was kind of all about damage. I mean, again, as an AD carry, that's kind of what you're supposed to do. But there's just so much more to the game. Ganking, helping out, being a team player... being nice, things like that. To me, those things add up to more points. Like, okay, a ton of damage, that's 1 point. Awesome, great. But Nocturne had, not only did he play really well, that's 1 point, he ganked me a lot, he was nice, he was good with the objectives, that's 4 points right there. So that's how I do it. But really, honor's not a big deal. I get that a lot, where people will watch the stream and they go, why didn't you honor me? It's nothing personal. I do 2 honors per game and I just go to I give it to the people who I feel deserve it. That's all. It's nothing. It's not like I hate my other teammates. It's not like I hate that Jhin. It just wasn't his best game. You do actually like the system? I mean, when we were actually getting 2... You actually like the system? I mean, when are we getting, 2 good full teams in a row? No, I get that. I just think it doesn't make sense. Nock was a team player. I know, the Nocturne was really good. For me to not honor Nocturne, it would be silly. He was fantastic and he was a nice dude. It's nothing against Kale, it's nothing against Jhin. But, you know, if I were to pick who I wanted to play with again or who I felt deserved the honor, I'm gonna give it to Seraphine, I'm gonna give it to Nocturne. If it was all about damage for honors, no tank would ever get an honor. That is so well said, Snake. Thank you, yes. That is very well said. And support, unless you're playing like Pyke, but Soraka would never get honors. Absolutely. I go based on a bunch of different qualities. Ooh, this team comp is not team comping. It never does, though. It never does it? Used to be an Ornn main and got no honors. That's ridiculous, because Ornn is one of the biggest team player champions. He's up there with Shen. But upgrades, I know. I know. That's silly. Oh boy, here we go. Gotta start it off right. You're really missing out on the PowerPoint. You're really missing out. Also, the teammate trollers like stealing your jungle, AFK enemies, yeah. And jungle trolls, yeah, exactly. I don't care enough about these people to try to infest their computer. Okay, friend. Okay, this is way too much speaking. I'm probably gonna mute all in chat. It's way too much for me. Good luck, everyone. Have a good game. What kind of cancer? Stage 4B Hodgkin's lymphoma. You need me in there? I do, Turtley, I do. You're my biggest hype man. You don't want to know what's on the average League player's computer? Yeah, that's real. I don't either. I want to make a comment, but I don't want to right now because I don't want my team to think it's about them, because it's not. It's more a general comment. Alright, I'll probably wait till after this game then, when we get different viewers, because I don't want anyone to take it personally. Or I can wait for the ad break. It's coming up soon. I don't want it to come across the wrong way, because it's not meant in a bad way. You reflect jerks. I like that. Looks like 20 more minutes. Until about 8 or 8:30, Gabby. It's currently 7, so about an hour and a half. Your Gwen's second game ever? Oh, enjoy. She is such a fun champion. We all love Gwen here. Every single person in this chat loves Gwen. You attract the wrong types. You do, Lucky. I'm not gonna lie. It does seem to happen a lot.
In my time, the spirits did not hide in the shadows. They made their presence known through.
Yo, we got a wholesome shipper on our team. Hey, I've got a wholesome team. That's why I didn't want to say the comment, because I don't want them to think mad wholesome. No, that is my vibe. I'm always trying to be nice. That's why I hesitate to even say stuff that could be taken the wrong way. Let me put it this way. Super chunky? Okay. The Yone. The Yone being like, okay. If we lose, it's okay, it's fine. No worries either way.
My last team up was centuries ago. Oh, I so enjoyed the break.
E or Q start? Usually Q, but I don't know, man.
Never thought you'd encounter a Dark Protector? For the days you're
So here's the thing, I keep the Google Doc link as a docs.google.com link. If I were trying to fish someone, don't you think I would use a link shortener? Or is it all just mind games at that point? I don't know, people are crazy. I'm not that smart to reverse psychology someone. If I wanted to fish someone, I would use a link shortener. I would hide the link rather than make it a Google Doc link. Because I don't know how I would make it a legitimate Google Doc link that was a phishing link. I don't have the capacity to do that. I don't know how to do that. I think people are just saying things to troll you. No, and I don't mind that. I don't mind that. It's just that I wish that there was some originality with the trolling. Like, go back to calling me ugly. I will say, I've not gotten called ugly a lot lately. I used to get it a lot. Now people just hate the link. I'm like, that's kind of boring. You've been hydrated? Yeah, thanks, Adri. How are you? I will hydrate again just for you. Adri, I saw you were in call. I'm so glad. Did you guys have fun? Adri, you better not be playing League. I am not letting you get sucked into the depths of League. You are too good. You are too nice.
An ally has been slain.
Too hydrated for League. You're playing Silk Song? Let's go. Where are you at? Where you at? Friends are over for a sleepover? Let's go. Oh, that's awesome. I hope you have a fantastic time. Hello to your friends. I hope everyone's well. This looks like what we played. You got 3 full parts snipe. Let's go. That's awesome, AJ. I'm glad you're still enjoying the game. Yeah, I just kind of needed a break from it. I just wasn't having fun streaming it. I kind of just missed League and Pokemon.
Unlimited porcelain power.
Sleepover time. Enjoy, enjoy. Bob the Builder is in Silksong. It was really fun to stream though, I gotta say, you guys were great. I'm so glad to have met a couple of you guys through Silksong. You haven't yet because you're on a bus you're frustrated with? Nah, that's fair. Sometimes you just need a break. Sometimes you just need a break.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
I'm afraid he's going bot. He's either going bot or top. He is bot. I'm on my way. Kill him. Kill him. Shame. If I had ult, maybe. Perhaps. If Pike had that hook, yeah. It's okay. You can't hit 100% of your hooks. Not that Lucian again, you stop it. Oh, hush. The Lucian that trolled us earlier. I know, isn't it weird that I ran into the same guy? See, this Pike doesn't like our Lucian either. This darn Lucian, why aren't you hitting the minions? Hey Lucian, why aren't you farming? What is he doing? Wait, why did Vlad just run in with 1 HP? I know he's Vlad, but... I know he's Vlad, but what was that? Baker? Wait, is that Lucky? Yes, that is Lucky on Lucian. Who's getting flamed by 2 people for some reason. I guess he's unlucky this game, you know? Vlad players will be on 1 HP and say, nah, I win. That's so real. Average day on League. No flame, no game. So yeah, you guys might have noticed I'm trying streaming without followers only mode on. I know it's kind of risky and I hope it doesn't ruin the vibe for you guys, but I figure it would be nice to have follower only mode off because then people can talk to me and ask me questions and stuff. I don't want people to feel like they have to follow me just to talk to me because that's not the point of the followers only mode. It's always just been to alert my mods because I have a history of people coming into my chat and just being ruthlessly mean and my audience doesn't really like that. And I don't mean mean about my gameplay, I mean mean about me as a person. So hopefully there won't be any bad vibes. So we're gonna try it, we'll see. Make my mods sweat a little bit, you know? You've got to go and life. Oh, thank you so much, Turtley. No worries. Have a good rest of your day. Night. It is nighttime, actually, in fact. Hi, Bacon. Yo, Kindred 6 and 1.
The first protectors gods
An ally has been slain.
That's Renekton gaming for you.
with no respect for its history.
Zachariah's bot. Oh no, Pike!
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
You're positively rude. Live life like a dragon. We do it best.
Enemy killing spree. Killing spree.
First doesn't always mean best.
Has been slain.
Okay. If he... Alright, that's fine. If he had managed to land that, if he only didn't have flash, 100% I would have dove that. Alright, good roam, good roam. Is Renekton in there? Oh, he really is. I don't have a lot of mana though.
Age and beauty.
Renekton, my beloved. He seems like a really fun champ. I've not picked him up because I'm just not super interested in him as a character, but he looks really fun. Alright, Zach is mid. It looks like he's pathing upward. I think he just got Kindred's mark. You play mid lane against melee mids. You play him mid lane against melee mids? Yo, that's sick. Renekton mid goes hard.
You asked for it. Practically begged. You flames better on me.
Hey Dave, thank you so much. How have you been? How's your weekend going?
It is so unbecoming to say one. Unless, of course.
Oh, he is. He wants you.
An ally has been slain. Turret plating will soon fall. Double kill.
Yo, look at his corpse.
I forgot how wonderfully violent.
He really wanted you.
In antiquity, I was adored.
This Vlad's very thirsty, and that's fine for a Vlad, but you kind of have to be thirsty once you have an item or two. He's too thirsty too early. You kind of have to wait to pop off a little bit.
Dragon. God. And now, babysitter.
An been slain.
Relics may appear to be simple porcelain.
Yone's sitting down.
Contain more secrets than
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain. Enemy killing spree. An enemy has been slain.
Top lane is really struggling.
Has been destroyed.
Oh, Renekton's gonna be a problem. Can you not do that, Zach? I'm just trying to walk to lane. Can you not do that, Yone? I'm just trying to walk back to lane. Miku racing is baller. Do you like it, Kishu? You gotta give me your full review.
Creativity is limitless, for better or worse.
An enemy has been slain.
I heard the game is really good.
Rampage.
It's fun. It's just the driving. But the music is a blast, I can imagine. What is it out on? I know it's out on PC. It's not on Switch, right? Is it on Switch? If it were on Switch, I would get it as a, you know, a nice couch game. Machine is taking over fast food chain. Oh, is there like automatic ordering at kiosks and things like that? I cancelled my W. That's really cool. That is really, really cool. It's on Switch, really. Canceling my W is smelly. I don't think I've ever done that before. Can you guys kill him, please? I cannot stand him. He has no R. Just kill him. I don't know what that play was. Your mom bought you a burger from Jollibee and said there's a kiosk where you can input your order via touchscreen. Oh, yeah, we've had stuff like that for many years now. Funnily enough, I ordered from kiosks. I ordered from a kiosk today. Why? Why is this guy so toxic? That's rude. You know what? No, that's rude. I don't play that. I've helped out bot enough.
Did someone call for a miracle?
That is strange behavior. Oh, not him.
An ally has been slain.
Okay, we can FF this, right? We're not gonna be held hostage, certainly. Have a robot manager to handle Karen. So a lot of places do automated text or automated customer service. Wow, my hair looks bad. What's going on?
An ally has been slain.
Where they connect you to essentially, you know, robots that talk you through things like making payments, getting tech support, stuff like that.
Death is like a mirror, where one can reflect on one's mistakes and admire one's reflection.
Yeah, and he takes my blue. I don't know what I did to piss this guy off, I will be 100%. I'm not going to apologize though.
Not here, not yet.
Alright, that's fine. We'll get out of this one soon and go next. It's just used to select which language and what you're calling customer service for. Interesting. Yeah, we've had that stuff for a long time here. That's why people hate customer service there to a degree. Yes, I will say that's a big thing for people. They don't like calling and then getting a an automated service. And then they connect you to a caller sing on a computer, yes, and then they read through a script, basically. I mean, I get it, you know, I understand how that's frustrating for people. I get it. Alright, I might take a quick 2-minute break, guys. It will not be long, but I am overdue for a 2-minute break. Let me see if anyone else is in queue real quick. I don't think they are. But I will double check. Okay, I will be right back. Give me 2 minutes. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. My hair is really just going all over the place. You go to call center and you feel like most of them don't actually have a script for here at least. Okay, you saw some sticky notes they put on their monitor of all places. I think they're key points to ask the caller. While acting and speaking naturally, yeah. You called your bank customer service twice in your life, and they're rather natural and doesn't feel like they're reading through a script. Mostly because you were calling because you got locked out of your bank apps. No, that's fair. That's fair, Cyber. I think it's mostly with larger companies that do kind of the automated stuff. Aw, Lucky, it's okay. It's kind of a rough bot lane, huh? You literally have a B for a rival right now? Charmy? Charmy Gaming? I think it's time for you to sleep. Thank you, Floof. Have a fantastic night. I hope you sleep well. Yeah, the games have been something tonight, huh? He keeps mocking you when you're winning. Sounds like League players, to be honest. The call center you guards for a big company. Yeah. I guess big company in my eyes is bigger, like Amazon. You feel like you just know mid lane and Zeri, that's it? I guess I could go support. I'm pretty bad at support though. That's why I try to avoid it wherever possible. But wouldn't a bot use up more resources trying to act human? I don't think they try to act human, Cyber. At least here it'll say like we're transferring you to an automated, you know, call service. It doesn't try to act human. At least here. You're burnt out on Zeri, I get that. Gotta hit him with the Zongo. Remind me to never call customer service if you're in the West. It can be a chore. Yeah. I can't lie, it's kind of bad. I always use the live chats. And with me, at least for the companies that I do the live chat with, generally I will be connected to real people, but usually they're people overseas and they're very, very helpful. Their English is just not very good, but I personally haven't had any issues with that kind of customer service, like the online live chats. But yeah, like with the Amazon stuff, that's always a bot. Unless you have to escalate it, I believe. Welcome back, Abby. If you like Zeri, you could always do Q spam Ezreal. I feel like Ezreal is the most comparable to Zeri. Yeah, I would say Ezreal's kinda close. I feel like Samira is kinda close. You order 9 million chicken nuggets to get a human to answer? That's a strat. That's a strat, Cyber. Contact Amazon customer service and keep escalating until you talk to Bezos. I don't know if that's possible. You could... It could be like a challenge, so you know those YouTube videos where it's like... trying to contact Jeff Bezos. Jeff Bezos calls me at 3 AM, challenge, you'll never believe what happens next. Oh my god, that is very true. You know what, just so that we have a nice game, we're doing that, okay? I want to have a nice last game, it'll be fun. Yeah, fun fact, I won't do anything with your company if you don't give me a human to talk to. I mean, fair enough, some people feel that way. Mr. Beast video, I escalated Amazon customer service until Jeff Bezos contacted me personally at 3 a.m. Summoning Jeff Bezos at 3 a.m. Gone wrong. God, I might just start doing the direct link again. It's just sad because I think the slideshow is better, and I think it makes better people click on my stream. To be completely honest, the people who say no to the PowerPoint, who say that it's a virus or whatever and don't click it, are generally end up being people that we don't want in our community, and then the people that actually click it and look at it and enjoy it end up being really nice people. Also, what is this icon? Shaylin, do you know who this is? This looks fake. No, you're not Iron. You're not Iron, but I mean, no, you're not a piece of garbage. I always use the real checkout instead of self-checkout because I feel like I'm able to have jobs rather than machines. Oh, that's fair, Shaylin. I understand that viewpoint. I like self-checkout because I like not interacting with people. I mean, I can use regular checkout if I want to, and I do all the time, but self-checkout's just easier and faster for me, and it's less human contact. 3 a.m. in the West, but different time wherever Bezos is at. True. Yeah, you could say Jeff Bezos contacted you at 3 a.m. because it's 3 a.m. somewhere, right? Look at Alune, guys. Look at it. Kishu, why are you yelling? You prefer human cashier? I mean, yeah, that's fine. I'm very passionate. Fun is for the weak, and you're a Soraka player? Come on. Oh, our team comp is garbage. What is this garbage? This can't be our last game. Lucky, this can't be our last game. I refuse. Press F to open shop. D.
You know they named the dance after me.
I'm dancing. Happy.
She passed the vibe check. I'm very happy. Now this is a matchup, isn't it?
Never thought you'd encounter a first protector? Well, today's...
I don't know. I'm gonna stick to the PowerPoint. I could make it a bit.ly link at that point because people already think it's a phishing link, so might as well just make it a bit.ly link so it actually could potentially be a phishing link. I don't know. I keep it as a Google link because, I don't know, you would think Google makes it so you can't fish that way, but I could find out, dude. Maybe I'm ignorant. Oh my god, why do I hate it here? Vex. Vex is too much. I think the problem is I'm kind of short range. You believe it's a Kane icon? Oh. If that is a woman, there's no chance that's Kane. I'm sorry. There's no way. That is 100% a cis female. There's no way. The forehead is like way too big and round, and the eyebrows are too long-haired for— no way. No freaking way. It's got lipstick. There's no way. There is no way. I mean, listen, I will support Kane. If he's trans, I will support him or her. No doubt, but that ain't the Kane we know currently. Asher Old Kale? That sounds a little bit more feasible than it being a male champion, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, she only aims downward. You just dodge up, it'll be fine. I hate it here.
First blood.
I can't, I'm too scared. Just the hairstyle looks like Shadow Assassin's long hair. Aw, thanks Tessadar, have a good night. But the lips throw you off? Yeah,
Other protectors are simply glorified tableware.
An ally has been slain.
I don't know why this- I think the support players just don't like me today. I feel like I've upset support players as a whole. It's because I jokingly made fun of Turtley. It's kind of funny. I need to know who this is. Okay, so am I gonna die here? Yes, but I want to make sure I get enough money. Listen, I could be good support to you. Well, yeah, you could be on my team, but I'm still gonna be a mid laner. She hit 6. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. All that effort to kill me, and I'm gonna wait here 50 gold. You guys couldn't pay me to 80 carry with any of you, and it's nothing personal. I'm just very picky. It has nothing to do with your capabilities as a player. I'm just very, very picky. Joe, have you figured out what that icon is? It's driving me crazy. I could easily roam bot, but I'm already really behind in farm because she kind of one-shots me.
Jealous? Well, that's a you problem.
It means support in Overwatch. You couldn't pay me to play Overwatch. So boring. I played one game of Overwatch and I was like, I absolutely despise this. Potentially my least favorite game. Mortar Silas support with Jin or Samira? God, my mouse is so bad right now. That's a rel icon? Okay, I could see that. That wouldn't be who I would think, but I could see that. Okay, rel. I'm just glad it's not Kane, because I was very confused. You play a game every 3 months and uninstall, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. She is roaming down.
My fire cannot be contained by a furnace.
It was just released. Really? What is it? Like, rel what? Is it a certain rel skin or something? You're guessing most champions don't have light colored long straight hair. Wait, yeah. Why is she so whitewashed? MSI rel? Oh. Okay. Ace Wayne, do you main Nautilus? Yeah, true. The laughing is free advertising. They're like 80. I would have never guessed Rel with how whitewashed the image is. I know. They turned up the contrast to max. The exposure.
The ally has been slain.
I can kinda see the facial features, but just barely. It looks more like Morgana or Kayle, maybe. It doesn't really look like any League champion.
In this case, it does.
An ally has been slain.
Irelia, maybe. I could maybe see Irelia.
Just another way of saying I'm worthy.
I'm sweating out here trying to dodge this, Vex main.
Enemies vanished.
My stacks.
I crack myself.
An ally has been slain.
That really sucks. I really yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. I understand that. There's one like that for Talia and Zyra as well. Do they look more like Talia and Zyra? Yes, okay. So it's just the Rel one that's weird.
Must have beeped when I should have booped.
You can easily tell who's who. Okay, interesting. Yeah, everyone tilted out of their minds, unfortunately. It's okay.
I was adored. Humans would dance
Give me a
in my
projector.
final scene begins.
An ally has been slain.
That's quite the heal. Good. I actually could dive him.
In the great kill that is our universe, mortals are but a discarded speck of clay. Listen up.
Ooh, this is bannable. So, just so you guys know, be careful about doing stuff like this because Riot picks up on it really, really well now. We had a guy who followed me around just for maybe like a couple of seconds, and he actually got banned for it. It's really not worth it. It's really, really not worth it. I mean, maybe he doesn't have skins on his account and stuff, then I guess it doesn't really matter, but... I know that they're friends, but we're gonna at least just try to get out. And Lucky, if we do manage to get out, I'll do another one with you if you want me to. Please don't worry about that. Don't let that be the reason that you don't go yes, you know?
Shut down.
Alright.
Shut down.
Did it go through?
An enemy
Nice.
has been slain.
Man, sorry about that. Yeah, Sokka's like, huh? Yeah, we're gonna FF when it's a 4v5 situation. I'm just not really willing to play games out like that. Maybe in ranked if I really had to, but I'm just not. Especially for a champ like Aurelion who needs to scale, playing in a 4v5 situation just makes things very difficult. GG, yeah, I'm sorry, Lucky. I know the games have been kinda bad. A bunch of D&D stuff, really cool. I know basically nothing about the game. Oh, that's awesome, Name. You could get into D&D. D&D's fun. Let's see. Next. I'm willing to do one more if you want to, Lucky, but if you don't want to, then I'm just gonna swap games. I'm open. Yeah, League on the weekend, it's been rough, man. What a way to spend my birthday. Was an awesome crazy bard. I could see you playing bard. Are you okay, Joe? Is something going on? You might have to start learning because they need people to play with. Hey, you should try it. You should at the very least try it. Oh, Barba's in Barbarian. Oh, that's lame. I thought you were saying you played Bard. Who were you so I could honor? No, you don't have to honor. I didn't play well that game. Thank you though. I do appreciate the thought. I didn't get to scale. Did you consume the out of the mind tato, Joe? The baked out of my mind tato. Thank you though, GG's Iron. Sorry, that game was stinky. The games tonight have just been awful, dude. Games have been awful. I'll go bot with you. You want me to go bot with you? So that at the very least we won't get supports that are, for some reason, really upset with me. You actually had fun. You are an incredible person. I'm not saying that sarcastically. I did not have fun.
Creativity is limitless, for better or worse.
Roll 20, Tassadar. Are you changing games after this one? Name. We're gonna do one more because ending on that game is smelly. If you want to queue, then I will boot Lucky. I'm not doing a 3-man because my subs agree that they want me to be able to get my link out there. And they feel that that's fair to me. I'm not gonna do a 3-man because the people who have literally spent their money on my channel have agreed that it's a fair compromise to duo with one person so that I can get my link out. At this point we're gonna run out of time, so let's just figure out what we're doing here, please. You rolled a critical fail, but you recovered. What's a 3-man like the thing me and the old lady used to do? I like that. I like that a lot. We'll queue support for this last game just so that Lucky can maybe have a good game. Not that you need a support to have a good game, I'm just saying. I at the very least will actually, will you let me dust off the old brand? I haven't played brand in years. Can I subject you to my brand? Actually, my brand is really good. Hey, phrasing, no, I like it, it was funny. Brandon's so bad now. Perfect time to pick him back up. He just got buffed, but he's bad. Not sure what the buffs were. It's fine. I don't care. I wanna pick him up again. I haven't played him in a long time. I'm bad at support, so I kind of want to, you know, pull out more of the mid laner supports. I like Brand on support. I don't care for VOD and Hui on support. I prefer the mid. You want a gamble code? Alright. For you, code, we will gamble. 1 second. Start prediction. Start. Alright. Everyone bet. Bet. Brand is still as good as he was, but the meta change is fine. I don't care if he's bad. I appreciate you telling me. I do. So if you have any advice, I'd appreciate that, but I think I'm gonna try him. Oh, Gabby, what do you think about Mega Lucario? Did you look at Mega Lucario? Brand got some AP increases. Yes, I know that they want to put him back in the jungle. Jungle Brand win? Brand's been a jungler. Not recently, but semi-recently. And I think they kind of want to put him back there. Anyone else having a problem with the changes to the Steam store? What did they change name? I haven't bought it. They banned my Aurelion. See, I had to play support. Spent 11k on yes. Oh god. Oh god. The stakes are a little too high now. I don't like this. You saw Mega Lucario in Unite on the official YouTube channel? Yeah, it looks kind of cool. I don't play Lucario though, so... They said that they're adding 2 new Megas this year. I'm curious what they're gonna be. Ooh, Brandon to Samira is kind of really bad. Samira is almost the worst thing I think I could play Brandon to. Oh god, Samira Leona is so bad for Brand. Alright, I guess I'm not playing Brand. It is tragic though, isn't it? Alright, we'll play Melio, fine, I'll take it seriously. I would have played Brandon to anything other than Samira. Honestly, I would have played Brandon to Samira, but quite frankly, I want to end on a win, so... Can you no longer fish? Oh, please don't tell me women can't fish again. Okay, I'm able to fish. I think Joe's able to fish. Try it again. The whole UI was changed and now wish lists are imaginary and you can't access them? Are you serious, name? Support heroes damage needs buff and stronger overpower. Yeah. I agree. I think a lot of people don't want to play support in Unite. I want to see more support Pokemon in general. I want the pool to be bigger. Okay, is fishing's good? It's working. Support Pokemon, yeah, in Pokemon Unite. I just wish that there was a bigger pool, because for me, when I have to play support on Unite, who do I play? I mainly play Umbreon. I think Umbreon's kind of fun. I like Ho-Oh. Oh, Latias. Latias just came out. I don't own her yet, but she looks like a fun support. I mainly just play, I play speedsters and kind of 80 carries, you know, Ceruledge, Meowscarada, Gengar, so, Magikarp? I don't think Magikarp's a support. Tried to log into mine yesterday and today from different platforms and they're gone? Oh god. Is this like Pokemon? It's basically Pokemon League of Legends. I'm gonna be switching to it after this game, if you're interested in seeing it. It's a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun. It's like League, but I don't want to say easier, but kind of. The only support you play in Unite is Sableye. Do you like Sableye? I tried him once and I just didn't really care for him.
Minions have spawned.
They're invading your jungle. Oh, you're not the jungler, it's Karthus. I'm ganking here. Yo, go in, go in, go in.
So exciting! I just know we're gonna be best friends after this. Nuh-uh.
You just gotta believe.
I'm gonna show the battalion what I'm made of.
It's a man's game. You mean Latia's the character? Yeah, isn't she a support? I know she's like a support attacker, right? You love Sableye, you love Vega Pest. I like that. Hey, Karthus, good job. Hey, it's gonna be a good last game. Oh, Talia? Talia Gaming? Does fishing only work for Apple devices? No, name. Did you try to fish? It should be exclamation point fish, all one word. No space. It should work regardless of platform.
I carry my family with me.
Oh, look at Alune. Look at her little tail placed so perfectly over her feet.
Gotta keep moving forward.
You haven't tried, thought it was an iPad thing? Oh my god, that's because everyone was memeing saying it's becoming an iPad stream. No, when they said iPad stream, they meant, the joke is that you give children an iPad to entertain them, so the fishing minigame is something to entertain you guys. You know how, there's like brain rot and how people need Subway surfers and all that stuff? It was kind of a play on that. No, you can use exclamation point fish. Anyone's able to use it.
An ally has been slain.
My Fernacita is the one light that will never go out.
So yeah, we'll switch to Unite after this. Man, I'm tempted to buy a couple Pokemon, I'm not gonna lie. I really want Latios, I really want Latias. Latios is my favorite legendary, so I really want him.
She's proud of me.
But either way, maybe I'll just play some Ceruledge. I love Ceruledge. I hope some of you guys will join me. I mean, I don't mind solo queuing, but it's way more fun to play with you guys.
There's fire in every living thing.
And remember, when it comes to Unite, anyone can join. You don't have to, you know, be a subscriber or anything like that. Everyone's welcome. God, my mouse is wonky. You know, it's funny because before stream I was like, I think I need to charge my mouse.
Mama worked so hard on this poncho. Run tight.
You'd be down? Heck yeah.
An enemy has been slain.
You make me sick.
An ally has been slain.
Looks scary, but don't worry. It's totally safe. This should help. Get from Zon. through another village kind of like this.
You're not in the loop on all the different lingo, memes, etc. I guess I managed to successfully avoid these part of the interwebs. No, I'm the same way, Name. A lot of my viewers kind of keep me up to date on the current brain rot.
I'm not homesick, I just really miss my bed.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Nice, good kill. Karthus is getting fed.
Leaving home, joining the Untitled, it's all for my family.
Good to have Karthus be fed.
In a hurry! Fire burns, but it doesn't have to hurt. Running on empty. I bet vel'koz in the garden.
You have kids in the family that are Gen Z and Gen A, but thankfully they don't really talk like that. Yeah. I thought people were joking when they said it's like a whole different language, but no, it really is. It really is.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
What was that Leona ult? She is very thirsty. I think she's annoyed with my disengage.
Even when I'm alone, I'm not alone.
I'm really surprised he didn't get the kills there.
Is that a dragon? Count on me.
Karthus, too thirsty. Too thirsty, my dude.
Has been slain.
Nice, Sid. Okay, you should be fine. Should be. Ah, okay. What is this Samira doing?
Right?
This game is a roller coaster, I know. The Karthus is doing really well though.
Anyone else getting sleepy? I'm gonna show the battalion what I'm made of. You can do it, Emilio. Thanks, amigos. Surprise!
He's in his bot side.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
I miss Mama's cooking.
Cosmo's out back. Good for him. I'm glad.
I carry my family with me. Gotta keep moving forward. On my go. Nuh-uh. Fully done.
An ally has been slain.
Okay, let's grab this plate. By the way, nice kitty, soft kitty, little ball of fur. My void is resting beside me, is purring because belly scritches. Aw, this is so sweet.
This is the farthest I've ever been from home.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
My Tornacita is the one light that will never go out.
He's missing the wood though. Oh, 1 week left. Oh, the poor baby.
My Omele. I hope she's proud of me.
I feel like the Leona just gave up, man.
I'm not messing around.
He adopted for so she visited me. Instant connection. Yeah, you told me. That's so sweet.
There's fire in every living thing.
Oh, you're fine, Tesla though.
I meant to do that.
With Dragon, we can go in.
So hard on this one.
You're fine. Okay, now if they all just focus Zeri. Kill her, she's 1 HP. Dude, was his ult ulting the ward? Did you see that? It was weird. This Karthus is getting robbed on his ults. The flash got them out of the edge of your ult range, so you got no ult. Oh, I'm sorry. I got you. To summon Icarus, one must say his name 3 times. Icarus, Icarus, Icarus. I'm here. It worked. Today is the day of the sun. I don't even like the sun, man.
My Vernacita isn't as heavy as it looks. I built it myself.
Good source of vitamin D, yes. Sun is good for you. Everyone should get out into the sun, but you gotta wear sunscreen. It's Sunday. Every day is Sunday here.
He's gonna be so surprised by all the things I've done. I can't wait to tell them.
An enemy has been
What
slain.
the heck?
Bar's ready.
Outdoors grows. Okay, I mean that's true, but still good for you. To save your pale skin, I'm the same way. I burn really easily. I'm making bank. I'm making bank off these wards. What is going on?
Good thing I like walking.
I got plenty more where that came from. To chill in the garden with the wife is most awesome. Oh, that's the life. Isn't that the life we all hope to achieve? You've made it, Tessadar.
When I'm in Untitled, I'm gonna go back home and help my entire village.
I walked into it. I didn't have my shield up.
Been slain.
The fire might look scary, but don't worry, it's totally safe.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Lethal tempo. Oh, you have PTA. Oh yeah, you did say that. Sorry, I'm trying to read chat and farm at the same time. It's not going well.
I'm so glad you're here.
Nah, she'll come back. It's autumn.
Let's head back to our secret base.
Does the light on the Pro Controller turn green when it's charged? I've not had one before. It doesn't say anything on the packaging. It's been connected for 3 hours. I don't think so. Name. I believe it just stays that way. It does not take 3 hours to charge though. It's pretty short. So I would say just go on your Switch and you can check the battery life of your connected controller. The battery percentage, sort of. You have the Lucian runes? Okay.
I traveled through another village.
Not the worst you could have.
An enemy has been slain.
Okay, I don't think my friends in the mid lane are listening.
Rampage.
My family is my guiding light.
Has been slain.
FF. Yeah, you tell him. Oh, you got tulips and lilies? That's nice.
I'm not homesick, I just really miss my bed. Fire burns, but it doesn't have to hurt.
Emilio is such a good champion. He's so good into teams with any kind of engage. He is absolutely my favorite disengage.
Feels like the whole world is watching me. I gotta
Killing spree. Shut down.
Surely it's everyone's fault. I went in on my own Zinzoa for some reason. Not Zinzoa.
The world is so big.
Zinzoa.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
It is, you should follow him at all times. True. Brain buffering. 15 versus 21, who's fed Karthus? On our team, Karthus. Lucky.
No, I'm not no.
I've just been dancing in the mid lane. I gotta do something with my life. Get away from me. Oh, get away from me. Get away from me. I'm a child. I don't want what you're selling. My mom's not home. You can't get away. Karthus. I can't with your guys' typos. I can't afford anything. I'm poor. I thought we were lane swapping. We should have lane swapped, to be honest. That should have been bought. What's going on? Give me some assists.
Ally has been slain.
I wonder who else I need to be.
I have nothing to do. Everyone is very independent. Zed moment. Oh god, that scared the crap out of me.
Your team has destroyed a
Oh
turret.
god, this stupid Baron spawn animation gave me a frighten. We should really lane swap Lucky.
I'm gonna show the battalion what I'm
Is anyone going to be getting Mario Galaxy? I would really like it. I never really got to play the games, so I would like to play them for the first time.
You can do it, Emilio! Thanks, Flamingos! Rock, rock, and roll! Ah!
God, this Talia does damage.
Rampage.
You'll probably get Mario Galaxy for nostalgia. Let's go. I hope you enjoy it.
Aw, over already?
Same, and you've heard they're pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, the games are fantastic. I never really got a chance to play them growing up, so I would really, really like them on Switch. I don't know if you guys would be interested in watching me play them, especially since, you know, everyone's played them before, and I haven't. So I could probably just play it on my own time. I don't even know when they're coming out. I didn't look at the release date.
I'll be right back, friend. Stay out of trouble.
You want to catch another scooter? You'd watch you've never played? You and me both. You'd watch Icarus in general. I appreciate you, Cyber. It means a lot. October 2nd? That's so soon. Don't. Don't touch him. Go, Lucky, go! Kicker. Here with the flash soccer ball. That's that Melio gaming. Ah, Gappa, thank you, King. Pretty sure that was the release date. No, you're probably absolutely right, Name. I know it's coming up very soon. Give a Luna a treat. Heck yeah, I'll do it right after this game. I'll do it right after this game. Baron, okie dokie. I don't know what I'm buying next. It'll just be RNG, honestly. I'll head back with a bunch of money. And we'll see what I buy. Lucky!
The jungle isn't as creepy as it looks.
Lucky, you're a god? You're a god gamer? Dawncore? You know what? I'll take any suggestions on support you can give me. Dawncore sounds great. You're welcome, Melio. I don't know what Melio builds, but Dawncore's probably good. Okay, hey, listen, you know better than I do. Sure. That's not Dawncore. No, wait, I buy this. I'm a mage.
Youngest kid to ever join the Untitled. Pretty amazing.
Okay, I don't know Zed's lore, but did he just say... I really like this Zed. He tunnels so bad, and I was just gonna say he tunnels so much, and then that happened. I really like him. He is such a Zed player, and I mean that with love. I certainly can't play Zed. It's probably because I don't do stuff like that. I think you need a little bit of that in you to play Zed. Zed used to be trained by Shen. That I know. Also activated Zonya's. Yeah. Too soon. Yippee!
Triple kill. Quadra kill. Aced.
See, we ended on the win.
Team has destroyed an inhibitor. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret.
We did it!
We make. Oh god, the points. Yo, what game did we bet on? Was that the game where we lost, Lucky? Lucky, was that last game? Hi Whoop, Zed adopted Kane, which sounds like— yes, I do remember that. And then you remember he was like 25 or something and Kane was like 10 and suddenly Kane being a mess makes more sense. Bro was barely an adult, they adopted a preteen. Was it actually this game? I trust you to be honest about it. And then he passed on the edgelord style to Kane to keep the tradition alive, are you serious? Bro took in the hot topic. Okay, I appreciate your guys' honesty. Thank you. Congrats on the points. Alright. We're going to swap to Unite now. 6 billion points. Oh, look at this. I got the emo Jarvan skin. It is lagging my client. I can't even click GG. Zed took Kane to Hot Topic to give him shadow magic. Oh look, he's happy! Happy, happy, happy. But yes, it was this game. No, I understand. I know, I said that there was a lot of pressure and I thought that was last game. Alright, no, I believe you, I believe you. I appreciate the honesty. I don't like how he's just— he's smiling so much at that icon. Alright, we're gonna swap games. We're gonna swap to Unite and I'm gonna grab a treat for a loon. Okay, so we'll be back in like 5 minutes, okay? I'll be right back. Oh, actually, wait, I'm back early. Kishu, if you wouldn't mind updating my game, I would really appreciate that. Thank you. Okay. One sec, let me grab the Nintendo Switch capture. There we go. Alright. I got Princess's Churu. Oh, well, we got an update anyways, so perfect timing. Hey, Loon. Princess. Princess. Oh, she's excited. There we go. Thank you, Gappa. She loved it. Did you enjoy Princess? It's a good girl. You've done the thing in Hades too. Did you meet Icarus? Hope she enjoyed. She always does. Thank you. Thank you so much. Every day feels like my birthday when I get to spend it with you guys and with a loon. Such a good girl. Ah! Sorry, I hit my mic. It startled me as much as it likely startled you guys, if that is any consolation. Alright, now I know that Empoleon got added. Ooh, Frontier style Zoroark. Neo Guardian style Cinderace is cool. Unite licenses are at a discount, but I think only for real money. Oh, I did not set the game name on. Oh. Either Reno, sorry friend. Hey! Alun, no scratching. Hold on one sec. My game is so loud on my end. I will switch the game on YouTube. One sec. Okay, sorry, I should have put up a lobby for you guys to join. Can you guys give me a rough idea of who is looking to join? Here is the lobby ID. It's right up there if anyone wants to join. But this game is so loud. I'm gonna turn it all the way down. Right, so anyone can join with the lobby code, and then of course people that are friends with me just join off the friends list. I don't think any of you guys are online, are you? No. You love tortillas? Tortillas are good. Dang, you're looking good, Snake. Man, I love tortillas in other news. Your system is taking forever to update, so you won't make it for a while. That's okay, Shailen. We'll be playing for 8:30. We'll be playing until like 10, so you should be able to join. You should be able to join. Yeah, I always recommend that people check for updates beforehand because they can be kind of long. Anyone who's new here, by the way, please consider joining the Discord. I think everyone in chat is in the Discord, but in case you aren't, here's the link. Everyone there's really cool. Everyone was hanging out today, yesterday. We do game nights. We're getting D&D back up and running. We do Clash. Genuinely really good people in the Discord server. I really can't say enough good things about them. So what is the goal of this game? It's basically like League. You score points. I'm gonna see if I can jangle. You farm smaller Pokemon, basically minions, to level up and get like orbs, energy. Is it Eos energy, I think? And you defeat the enemy Pokemon to also gain energy, and then you score, and then whoever scores the most wins. And they're it's shorter rounds than League. There's objectives, things that give your allies buffs. You'll understand it pretty quickly. Hey, you're also you're also a Dragapult lover. Dragapult's my third favorite Pokemon, so I would say I'd put him at probably fourth, but I really like him. Big Dragapult fan. Is it kind of like a battle royale? Not quite. You'll see. I think it's better shown than explained. I would say it's basically exactly like League. It's a MOBA, so. Always not good for me to not get that first camp. I have a pretty good track record of getting it, but the jungle's supposed to take the first camp going to lane. Okay, I think I can help top lane. Ooh, that was really a shame how that went. You play attackers and all-rounders? That's not bad. I would say, attackers and speedsters. Yeah, I'm coming up. We kill this guy and score. Or we just score. Aw, thank you, Tessadar. Have a great night. Oh, thank you for leaving that, the farm for me. You have no idea what that means. You've not kept up on games. You've been pretty limited to what types actually interest you for a while now, but you've been looking into other games. No, I completely understand that name. I'm the same way. I wouldn't say I'm picky about video games. I'm not very critical of them. Like, I can basically enjoy any kind of game. But the games that I actually want to take the time to play are pretty limited. No worries. So, yeah, I tried to explain it as well as I could. It's a team of 5 versus 5. You got 2 people in the top lane, as you can see, 2 people in the bottom lane, and 1 person. They call it, I think they call it mid, but it's kind of League's equivalent of jungle, where you go around and you beat up the, you know, the jungle camps, and you gank the lanes. And then, like I said, the team that scores the most points wins. It's not the team that gets the most kills or anything like that. You have to just score the most points. That's what's most important. Oh shoot, they got their goal. Okay, let's just get this then. Hopefully they'll help me with this objective up here. Now, as a jungler, it's typically your job to secure objectives, at least in League. I don't know if that is the case here, but I assume it is. So I take that kind of leadership role now that I've moved to jungle. I only started jungling, like last week. So, and I love it. I could never go back to laning, just because the Pokemon I play are a little bit better in the jungle. Most of them. Not all of them, but a lot of them. This is bad. Snake and I were like, nah, we got this, we got this. So it's a free game. I would recommend you try it for sure. It is free. It's free on phone, like on mobile, and on Switch. You should have tried to leave there. No, same here. We both shouldn't have done that, but that's okay. It's a really fun game. So my only issues with this game, to be honest, I would say it's very laid back and chill and fun. My only issues with the game are that, wow, buying new Pokemon is extremely expensive. Gardevoir, are we gonna do anything here, friend? So to save up for a new Pokemon, if you don't want to use real money, for some Pokemon it takes like over a month. They do have a cap on how much currency you can earn per week. They did up the cap at least, thank goodness, but that's the only thing I don't like. I feel like there should be no cap, so if you want to grind a bunch, you should be allowed to grind a bunch and get a Pokemon. I don't know why they capped it. I think that's really stupid. The only thing I could think of is maybe because people are selling accounts, but even so, there must be some other way than capping. Like, I'm not going to be able to afford Latios for a very long time. And it's not like I want him because he's broken. I don't want him because he's a legendary. I want him because he's my favorite legendary. I don't think so. I don't think so, buddy. I do not think so. It's to make money, basically. The thing is, they don't make money off of capping us. Oh, I get what you're saying, right? To get people to spend money. Yeah, you might be right. You might be right. I just feel like there's gotta be more to it than that. I don't like Zeraora these days. I'm a little afraid of him. I'm gonna see if I can sneak a score in. I would be shocked, but it looks like Snake is actually kind of distracting them. Got it. Alright, Groudon's up soon. I'm gonna go over here and help my team. Alright, let's get Groudon. Oh, it's not Groudon yet. Yeah, I was like, that seems kind of early. It's Reggie Draco. I forgot he respawns. Yeah, Zeraora ain't anything, actually. Let me grab Regidrago real quick. Ooh. We could fight these guys. Lester's is so bulky. Oh, Lucario's up top. I wonder if he'd help me score. Eh, it doesn't look like it. We'll see. Let's try. Hey, he did help us. Let's go. Now, if you have teammates standing on the goal with you, you can score faster. So, it's really, really useful to have teammates there with you. Yeah, the team is rotating really, really well. Perfect. Everyone's going to Groudon. Okay, so this gives us a damage up and increased goal scoring speed. Really helps you round out the game, I feel like. Now, the other small issue with this game is, here's the thing, if you're good at video games, you're gonna win most of your rounds of Pokemon Unite. You're definitely gonna have higher than 50% win rate. However, there will be times where it's kind of stomp or be stomped, and in those cases, it's generally because either A, you have bots on your team, or B, they're just using all really busted Pokemon. And there are some Pokemon that are just straight up busted. Particularly legendaries. I would say there's really bad lane bullies, and those are typically Pokemon with, not all the time, but a lot of times Pokemon with single stage evolutions. So for example, Pikachu, he doesn't evolve in this game. Ultra Beasts like Buzzwole, they just tend to be really strong off the bat because they don't need to evolve to get strong. Yeah, it was a good game. Good job there, Snake. And the other kind of not so great thing about this game is that at the rate that they release Pokemon, you cannot own every single Pokemon without spending money. So, it's kind of stinky, but you're not going to want to buy every single Pokemon they release. Like, for example, Empoleon just came out, and I have no interest in Empoleon. I would recommend just prioritizing Pokemon that either you really like or really enjoy playing. They do give you the Unite trial licenses, the temp licenses, so you can try them out before purchasing. But yeah, I will admit, I've got a bit of a wish list of Pokemon. I will say though, I watch a few people that play Pokemon Unite, and they've told me, or, well, they've expressed that ranked is really anti-fun. You will get teams that just don't know what they're doing, there's no communication, ranked is apparently really bad, and that's why I'm not playing ranked, because I don't want to ruin my opinion of this game, to be completely honest, and I think ranked kind of does that from what I'm understanding from everyone. It seems to infuriate people. Which is understandable. I mean, ranked in most games kind of stinky, but... You hate games that are pay to win or gatekeep a lot of good stuff behind microtransactions? I will say I don't feel like it does that necessarily. I understand what you're saying. But you can save up for the really OP Pokemon if that's the way that you want to go. Ranked is pretty meh. It's fun if you have friends, and miserable in solo. Yes, very well said. Very well said. Yeah, as a 5-man, I think ranked would be very, very fun. As solo queue, it kind of stinks. But in this game, if you just want to win, you can just save up and purchase a legendary and just play the legendary or whatever's OP. Legendaries, for the most part, you know, of course there's always the ebb and flow of different buffs and nerfs, but for the most part, there are Pokemon that are always going to be good. So you don't have to feel bad if, oh, you save up for, you know, Pikachu. He's probably always going to be good. Same with other legendaries. They're adding Mega Evolutions, so... Ranked is on every PvP game, yeah. Yeah, ranked PvE content, that's where the fun is. I agree, yeah, I agree. Something like a Splatoon comes to mind. Oh, you're playing Rowlet, nice. Decidueye. I enjoyed Decidueye as well. I enjoyed Decidueye as well. So yeah, please don't think it's pay to win. I would not say it's pay to win. I'm just sad because I want more Pokemon. But I don't want them because I feel like I need them to win. So for example, I feel like I can win anything as Ceruledge. Granted, Ceruledge is pretty strong. Pretty strong Pokemon, but it's also because I just love him and I have a lot of passion for playing him. So say like you really love Squirtle, you can make Blastoise win. Blastoise is actually really strong. He is such a good tanky Pokemon. And was that toxic that I flashed for his berry? You can have that one. I don't want to take all of her stuff. So yeah, definitely not pay the win. Okay, one thing is they sell ranked protection, which you can use, but I mean, you know, you could also just train and do well in ranked. I don't know how much that really helps. It just basically prevents you from demoting. And I think that they give some out with the passes, the battle passes. I don't know. But I do know some people use the ranked protection. Dang it, I don't have my flash now because I was being toxic before. Good job. Alright, I'm gonna go grab the objective here. The other cool thing is, if you have, you know, a couple favorite Pokemon, most of them have about 2 movesets. So you can make them work regardless of your playstyle. So for example, Cerulege has kind of 2 separate movesets. I happen to like this one. The Psycho Cut Flame Charge build. But every Pokemon, I would say, pretty much has 2 builds. Or has, you know, 4 moves, you know, a variety of moves. Which is cool. I do really like that. And it really changes the playstyle a lot. Oops. Did not ult well there. Nice, good Decidueye ult. This guy might be a little bit too tanky. He's just a Froakie. Appreciate the info, explanations, and insight. Oh, thank you. And yeah, give it a try. Obviously, only you can know if you enjoy the game, but those are my main gripes with the game. My main gripe is saving up for Pokemon takes a lot of time. There's definitely no pressure to buy new Pokemon, though. It's more just to have different Pokemon to have fun with. They do give you quite a few Pokemon for free, so for example, when you join, they'll give you, I think, basically a free tank, a free attacker, a free defender, so you get basically one of each class. It doesn't include the newest Pokemon, but you get a nice, diverse cast out of it. But you might be right, it might be to make money. I assumed it was more for people selling accounts, so that they can't just have a bot getting every single Pokemon on the account. Now with Cerulege, one thing I want to start doing differently, I want to start taking full restore. Though, okay, so here's the thing, Cerulege really struggles with lockdown, so I have found that when I was laning, if I laned into Buzzwole, I couldn't do anything. I was just Primo-CC'd. I would just die. He's so strong early. So I went to the jungle so that I could avoid getting into situations like that. Now, instead I could start taking full restores instead of Flash, but I just like Flash too much, so I decided to jungle. Don't Malzahar ult me. No! Like digital version of a scalp or farming bots, yes, and that's another thing too, you will sometimes get bots on your team that are very clearly bots. They're not, you know, new players or anything, they're very clearly bots, but it doesn't happen that often. It really doesn't, it's not that bad. And even when you do, for example for me, it's only ever been in norms. Bots are, to my knowledge, only ever going to exist in norms. You get them in really low ranked, really? I'm just curious, why would somebody bot in ranked in this game? I'm curious what would be the purpose of that. And Blastoise is so good. He is so tanky, so strong. Okay, looks like the objective's spawning in the middle soon. Gengar shouldn't bother with that, it's gonna despawn. Uh-oh. Okay, we're fine, we saved it. There we go, nice. And that should definitely secure us victory there. Yeah, I would say the build that you go on to Decidueye seems to be the more popular build, kind of the Varus build, and as much as I love Varus, I don't like that build. I prefer the Xayah build on him. Funnily enough. Can I stop being CC'd? So like I said about Sarah Legend CC, it's a little bit annoying. Rude. How am I gonna score another goal? Wait. Heck yeah. You prefer the ult build for jungle? Oh, that's a good point. That's a good point. I could see that. Oh wait, they didn't up the weekly limit. I saw it was back down to 2100. At one point I saw it was like 3500? Wonder if that was just for an event. Alright, GG's. Have a good night. Alright. Does anyone else want to hop in? I will give it a couple seconds just to make sure I'm not missing anyone. Alright, if anyone wants to join, just let me know. So far, I'm really enjoying the new map with Groudon and everything. It's been pretty fun. It's funny that I happened to switch to jungle just when they added what feels like a million more jungle objectives, so it's definitely a good time to be a jungler. I feel like there's always something for me to do with all the Regis, so... I don't even remember what half of the buffs do, but I'm like, ah, buffs for my team, I should go for it. Alright, we'll play another couple of rounds here, and then I'm gonna go because I am really hungry. But we'll play a couple rounds. They have some really silly hollowers in this game too. I love Gengar with glasses. Little slow bro with his inner tube. So cute. And Crustle with the Coliseum on top of him. It's really good. It's really good. I do hope Cerulege gets another skin soon. I know that he kind of just got one, but I did miss it unfortunately, so... Here's hoping he gets another one that I'm not gonna miss. Oh my god, please. Padding. I'm padding downwards this time and it doesn't feel good. I enjoyed padding upwards, so I think I'm still probably gonna gank top. It's just gonna be a little bit disjointed here. I think I'm needed bot. Oh, I didn't expect him to go in. Yeah, I flashed too early. Gotta help my friends down here in bot lane. There we go. Now world should be good. Hi Turtley, how's it going? Happy to have you back. I'm really camping bot lane this game. We're a little too frail, I think. With our hunter here, actually. Oh, actually, perhaps not, perhaps not. Perhaps not. I'll go grab the objective instead. Hopefully this hunter will just not notice me. Do not notice me, senpai. Oh god. The Reggie Drago's gonna kill me. We're fine. We're fine. I feel like I should probably just bite the bullet and recall, and then I'll head top. It just feels so bad recalling. The games are so short, so it just feels like you're spending so much time walking back. Okay. It looks like I secured Regieleki for us. Good. Wow, that was clean. That was really clean. I play way too much Gengar to not know how to beat you, Haunter. Thinking about replaying Hollow Knight. Let's go. Let me know if you do. I see a lot of people are replaying Hollow Knight, which makes sense. Well, I hope you enjoy it. I hope you enjoy it just as much as the first time. Hi, Auntie. I love that, Auntie Turtley. How's birthday been today? Overall good day? Yeah, I can't complain. I will admit, you know, on my birthday I sometimes get kind of a little bit depressed. Not for really any particular reason, it's just, I don't know. People are weird, and sometimes people like to remind me that they're weird on my birthday, if that makes sense. But no, I'm not a complainer no matter what. I'm just happy to be here. I'm happy to be streaming. I'm happy to have my mom. So it's good. You know, everything's good. Streaming is really just always the highlight of just my life in general. You made it past that? Yeah, I would say I got most of the bad people out of my life. Are you good, roommate? Oh, okay. Okay, I think he's playing a game. He looked very frustrated. I realized he's just playing a game. Stop celebrating your birthday because you need more sleep than normal. Hey, listen, if getting the extra rest is what you need on your birthday, that's a darn good way to spend your birthday. So you remembered your question? Sure, ask away. I'm willing to answer anything. You're not very good at it, never will be. There's things I just can't do, but I can at least complete it and do some extra stuff. Oh, yeah, I respect that a lot. It is not an easy game. Hollow Knight's not easy. Silk Song is definitely not easy. So, I get that. I'm glad that you're still able to enjoy the game, though, and I appreciate that you're still playing it. I think a lot of people, when they're not good at something, they just give up. So, good on you. And I get you, I'm not the best at every kind of video game. Do you believe in an afterlife? And if so, how's that work with essentially 2 lives, or does it count as 1? So, for me, personally, I'm pretty open to, like, anyone's beliefs, so let me be clear, I don't... You know, I don't... I'm not intolerant to anyone's beliefs. I think they're all equally valid because none of us can know, right? So, I don't personally really believe in an afterlife. But, you know, with this sort of thing, you can't know, right? So if somebody were to discover that there was one, I wouldn't be shocked. I would just be like, oh, it's 50-50, you know? I'm a little bit too... I err on, like, the logical side. I don't mean that in a toxic way, I just mean, you know, I struggle to believe anything that's kind of outside the box thinking in general. So with something like that, yeah, I'm not gonna really... That's hard for me to wrap my head around. Even things that are real, that are crazy, are hard for me to wrap my head around, if that makes sense. And it's funny because, you know, I kind of had to get very comfortable with the idea of, you know, potentially dying and things like that, which I know is depressing. I don't want you guys to think that I think that way now. It's just given cancer and stuff, but funnily enough, it wasn't even because of cancer. It was because I wasn't getting diagnosed. So I was like, oh, I'm going to pass because nobody's diagnosing me and I'm clearly dying. Once I got diagnosed, I was like, oh, I actually have a shot at living now. So it's sort of weird. But yeah, I had to get comfortable with all that, and I did. I got to a point where I was like, okay, I'm accepting my fate because there's nothing I can do about it, and I wasn't really depressed or anything. I was just like, okay, this is what it is. It's weird, and I don't know if every person gets to that point. They probably don't. But I did, so. We went on another small bit of game acquiring spree again. Let's go. Oh shoot, it's the end of the game already. I'm not gonna score. No. My points. Would you say, agnostics? Wait, that's how I used to identify. I will say I lean more towards I am further than that. And again, it's not, you know, it's not in any kind of way. It's just, I don't have a very good imagination or ability to kind of believe in things that I can't see, or that things like that, you know? So I think it's more my personality and my way of thinking than anything. It's not because I don't like or respect religion. Oh my god, it threw me right back into matchmaking. Turtley, did you want to join? I figured I'd just extend the invitation if anyone wants to join. If not, I'll just keep back up. You can't? No worries, no worries. Yeah, I like religion. I think it's a really good thing. I like the idea of a belief system existing, not just to give people hope. I think that's a very important part of it, but also to give people a set of, you know, rules to live by to make them be better people, right? Even if it takes the idea of, oh, I'm a good person so I can get into heaven or whatever, if it makes them be a good person and be a kind person and be good to others and to themselves, I love that. I love that. And of course I know that it's not always that way with everyone, but that's my idea of a perfect belief system. Just a set of rules that, or guidelines to live your life, to be the best you can be towards yourself and others, and that you'll be rewarded at the end of it all. I think that's awesome. Genuinely. Do what you will but harm none. Yeah, I mean, something like that. Something like that, yep. But even when it just comes to morality in general, even just religion aside, it is such a tough subject, man. I thought, you know, growing up, I thought, oh, I have this very strong sense of morals, everything's pretty black and white. But as you learn more about things, and, you know, politics, religion, human rights, things that go on that you don't know about or that go on in other countries, etc., you think you start to see, oh my god, there's so much gray area, and just it's crazy. It's crazy. But yes, yeah, birthday is just my wish list and the transplant explanation, so you've already seen all that, Turtley. But yeah, so I don't know, it's crazy. Life was simpler when we were kids. I know. It's crazy. Nuances, I suppose, to an extent. Yeah. And let me be clear, there's definitely right and wrong, good and bad, based on what we humans have you know, the moral system we humans have created. Let me be clear. I'm just saying there's so many moving parts. It's crazy. I mean, I don't want to get political. I have an opinion I could share that's, I mean, I guess it's political, but it's kind of not very harmful. But it's a good example of how I changed my thinking. Yeah, I think this is an okay opinion to share. I don't think it will harm anyone. But basically, I was always very anti-drugs growing up, and I still am. I'm like, you know, to a degree, right? So I was always very against the legalization of marijuana. I was like, why would people do that? I think, you know, it makes them lazy if it's not, you know, medically prescribed, etc. You know, stuff like that. It's just, I felt like it wasn't good for anyone. But then when I realized that there are certain folks, certain groups of people that get targeted in arrests for these, you know, for something like that's not very harmful, like marijuana, I was like, oh, that's dumb. I hate that. That's stupid. And then I ended up basically changing my stance because I had no idea about that. I just thought, oh, you know, everyone's getting targeted equally. No, that's not the case. So stuff like that, right? I thought it was such a black and white issue, and then I just learned more about it. That's why it's so good and oh god, Cinderace. It's so good and important to educate yourself, regardless. Not even just politics, not even just religion, just anything. It's always good to know as much as you can before forming an opinion. And I know it's not possible on everything. You can't know everything. You can't study everything, but you would be really surprised. And, you know, always try to, what I recommend is, of course, be open-minded and be flexible. Be open to changing your opinion if, you know, you're presented with new game-changing facts. I actually do enjoy that. I enjoy, I don't want to say being proven wrong, but understanding a situation better and changing my viewpoints as needed. Oh, Mew, you're crazy. Oh god, I'm crazy. Oh, okay. I think top lane lost super hard, maybe? Knowledge is power, yeah. Yeah, it kind of is, I guess. Oh, hi, Aloon. Aloon, we're getting stomped. There's a lot of misinformation out there. Kids get spoon-fed blood. Critical thinking and gathering information, yeah. Absolutely, yeah, of course, there's a lot of misinformation on the internet. That's a really good point. Oh god. Okay, alright, Gyarados. Alright, everyone's really doing well this game on the enemy team. No, but that's a very, that's a good point. There's a lot of misinformation about everything out there. It's hard to make a comeback if you fall behind. Yeah, that is very true. Is very true. I really struggle into Machamp, so don't know that I'm looking to fight him. Oh wow. So he just gets a triple there, that's crazy. Yeah, I don't know if I can score. That's the thing, when you're behind, you can't score, you just get killed. Yeah. Pre-internet, it was more difficult to access information that wasn't biased. More difficult to access information that- hold on, I'm sorry, I have to like process that in my head. It was more difficult to access information that wasn't biased. Okay, I see what you're saying. I don't know, it's pretty difficult now too. Everything's very biased. It's tough. Can I sneak a goal in? Very likely not, but let's try. crazy that I got that. Crazy. Back in the days, you had to read a book and ask people about something I know. Yeah, it's tough. I just, yeah, it's tough. I'm sad that things in general have just gotten so political all the time and just so, I don't know. That's why I like to just escape that sort of stuff on stream. That's why even when I talk about this stuff, it's generally non-specific. It's tough to just find places where you can just kind of relax on the internet and not feel judged, and that's sort of what I try to provide. And the internet depends on what you talk about, yeah? I'm crazy for doing this, by the way. I'm insane. We're FFing? Nah, not after I just killed the 2 MVPs of the enemy team. No, alright. Alright. But also, journalism used to be more truthful. The internet, for the most part, allows access to all the info out there. We have to be more mindful about where we're choosing to get info from, yeah. The amount of info is overwhelming. And that's the thing, too. Sometimes, even if you are mindful, you still can't tell what's true and what isn't. It's so tough. Wow, it really just puts you right back into queue when you're solo. That's interesting. They're like, keep playing, man. Oh boy. I hope that, I mean, I think that you guys are capable of it, but I just hope that you're all keeping yourselves, you know, mentally healthy. I think it can be hard, especially now. Just with everything going on, just everyone kind of just being heated in general. Just about everything. So just make sure that you're keeping yourselves, you know, mentally well, checking in, making sure that the internet and people on the internet aren't negatively affecting you. The cognitive dissonance is strong, yeah. I would say the moral of the story is just to do your best. That's certainly what I try to do, especially when it comes to just my opinions on things and judgments. I just try my best. That's all we can do. We can't, you know everything. Just gotta try your best to be a good person. People can be really stubborn simply because they refuse to believe some things, even if it's wrong. Yeah, people are very stubborn. Absolutely true. The only thing, you know, I care about is just you guys staying well through all of this, because it's not easy, so... That's, you know, first and foremost what you should be doing, because, you know, as they say, you can't pour from an empty cup. Okay, I mean, if that guy's just gonna walk into me. Is everyone still alive? What do you mean? What's going on, Cypher? Closed minds, cognitive dissonance, and willful ignorance are very dangerous, yeah. And here's the thing, right? Regardless of the topic, right? Straying away from you know, the idea of political discussion and stuff, it is very tough for some people to admit that they're wrong. So, and I don't know how to help people fix that. I've never had trouble really admitting I'm wrong. Certainly not as much as a lot of other people. I don't know how. I don't have advice for that, other than maybe therapy. But I think that's part of the problem. Okay, that was really rude and inconsiderate, Haunter. That was really rude. I guess maybe a good way to help with that is to realize that being wrong doesn't make you stupid, it doesn't make you bad. And I guess part of it is when you fight so hard in one direction in an argument, you can almost be embarrassed to admit you're wrong at that point. Pride and ego, yeah. It can be embarrassing to be wrong, yes. That I can understand, the embarrassment. I could see myself feeling that way if I were to argue very hard in one direction on an argument, but I don't really do that in general unless I very much know what I'm talking about, and that can help. Oops. Oh, there's a loon's arm. So cute. You are just a baby. Oh, she's just a baby. Loon's back foot. Loon, can you not walk across my screen? Thank you, sweet pea. Can you not scratch my desk, please? Loon? I'm dying! Loon. Not a Loon actively trolling me. Nobody wants to be embarrassed, humiliated, especially publicly. Yeah, and some people aren't able to brush it off. Yeah, I get what you're saying, Name. I think the main thing is then at that point, don't get yourself into that situation, right? So I would say only argue very strongly if you're very, very sure of your point. That's the strategy I take. It's not foolproof, but it certainly helps. She's telling you it's been 4 hours, I know. She's just a girl. Okay, wait. Yippee, a triple. How you handle being wrong is just as important as how you handle being the one who's right, yeah? Yeah. That's a really good point. I don't know, I think unfortunately a lot of this stuff comes not just with experience, but with life experience. I matured a lot just by nature of having cancer and just going through a lot of really bad things, and I don't want people to go through bad things, of course. I just do think unfortunately it's a very effective way to learn. Oh, she's such a good girl. Oh, Lou, you're such a good girl. It's like being a good loser is just as important as being a good winner. Yeah. I had to remind one of your kids that not long ago be a graceful winner. Remember how it feels to lose and have how bad it is to have the winner make fun. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I guess that involves empathy, right? Okay guys, this is likely gonna be the last game. We're just finishing up here because I did start a little bit early. But just in advance, I want to say thank you guys for being here with me. I really do appreciate it. It's been fun. Sorry the League games were kinda smelly. I don't know what was going on. I guess it was just League. Weekend League. Love the vibes, thank you Kishu. Sorry, I hope, by the way, I want to be clear, I hope it didn't get sort of political. I was kind of trying to talk more about morality and things like that. If that made anyone uncomfortable, I will happily not do that in the future. I just kind of wanted to, you know, just give an example and kind of talk about, I guess, an adjacent topic. It's weird, can I not dash when I'm on the bounce pad? A nugget. Ah, thanks, Bacon. Thank you guys for being here. Did we win that one? Yeah, we did. Let's go. Gotta end it on a win. Alright. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I do really appreciate it. Here's the Discord. If you haven't joined the Discord, please do so. Good people, really, really good people. I will be back tomorrow, 6 PM EST, probably League and Unite. I don't know. Something like that. We'll see. Unfortunately, with how pervasive politics is in every aspect, they've commandeered everything, turning political right. Exactly, that's a good point. I know, I feel like I can't really comment on anything without it being a, you know, something like that. But, always willing to adjust, so just let me know if I ever get too close to talking about it, just let me know, and I will adjust. Alright guys, I hope to see you tomorrow night, and I hope you have a fantastic rest of your night, and Sunday. Good night guys, see you tomorrow.